Happy time zone! Alu! Today I didn't announce myself with an No not B. Toasty, thank you for the watch streak! Thank you! And can you imagine? Thank you so much! Bowing in my face. Right when I start. Alu Chad! Alu! Another 10 streak! Siri! Thank you so much! I'm not sure if you guys can see the streak messages by now. I don't know, I didn't find any settings about it, but I'm still very grateful because I can see them. Alu Hems! I hope you had a very good weekend! It's been a few days since we last met.
9 months. Wowie.
Wowie. Freddy, holy shit, thank you for 9! A Born Hampter. A real Born Hampter. Wowie. Wowie. Why the bonking, by the way? Wait. Did I just miss the bonk or did I not hear it? Was I blinded by the wowie? I swear to God, guys, I tried to fix the sound alert so bad and it worked for a hot second. Can someone bonk me for the greater good? Please bonk me for the greater good, chat. I also have to scroll up. Oh, there you are. There you are. So, happy time zone That was good timing, hat. Thank you. I heard it. Thank you for bonking me for the greater good, hat. 07 to you. That's a real ham. VIP worthy even. Thank you. Now works finally. Nice. Alrighty. So happy time zone to TT. Toasty and Togrel! You've been here early, guys. I announced that I would be later today, but you've been here very much on time, like an hour early. Alu Gerrit, happy time zone. She will probably be late anyway. Rude! I mean, I was late, but it was not my fault. It was, we blame OBS and sound alerts, okay? We blame OBS. Which is not even a joke. I wish it would be, but it's not. Happy time zone to Sharna. I hope you had a good weekend. Hello Freddy, happy time zone. OBS is working, let's go, for real. Hello Gerrit. No, I already said that. But it was, yeah, it was early. Papa. Welcome in, Sandy Cutie. I'm happy to see you. Hello, happy time zone. No balls. Yeah. I mean, it's Monday. Surely the balls can still grow, but there's literally nothing. But good medium sus. 35% is medium, I would say. Hello, Elim! Happy time zone! We see it now. Yes, Twitch did the change. You see it! Finally, man. Last week, I was looking for those settings and there was nothing. You could just enable or disable, and I was like, yeah, but it's enabled, but no one can read them. Can you imagine a Twitch? How is it pronounced? W or win? Hello, Ace! Happy time zone! I see you guys are already finding, huh? Elam is 140% cute, I agree. And smaller balls. But balls. No, Yippee. Surely not. I'll happily take my extra good mornings! I'm generous today. Okay, I'm generous. Since we haven't met for a few days, I'm generous. For a double good morning. A wizard is never late, Sachi, nor is he early. He arrives precisely precisely when he means to. You know, the same goes for the hampers. When I am, by your means, late, I'm not really late. It's my fate to arrive just in that minute. And usually it just happens that my fate is late. Yeah, I think that makes total sense. Yeah. That makes very much sense. The which feature that no one wanted, that's all. I mean, I think, you know, the feature in itself, I think it's okay, you know, it gives viewers the opportunity to still show their support, even if they're not subbed, you know. Usually only subs are counted. So, I don't know, I think the watch streak is a nice alternative for those who cannot or do not want to sub. I think it's cute. It's never with pressure, right? I would never, I don't have a list. Okay, but I did not see a watch streak from Sharna. I think it can be cute. It's about the mindset, right, guys? It's about the mindset. The Empress controls the time, so she's not late. We're all early. Yeah, that's surely, my lord. I mean, I'm often stuck in the past for a bit, right? When I scroll the chat, it can happen. I'm a time traveler. Twitch has taken my watch streaks from so many channels by now I stopped caring. Wait, Twitch has taken them, Garage? What does that mean? That it was... that they counted incorrectly? Or it was reset it? Oh. I think, no matter if you do not care or if you like to show it, I think no one's hurt by it, right? I think... I don't know, maybe some people are prone to FOMO? Okay. I do see. Twitch sometimes just forgets you had a streak, setting it to 0 for fun! The torture! I mean, honestly, there are a few things, right, that are quite buggy. I feel like ever since I started streaming, I encountered so many bugs with programs or with websites. It's kind of wild. Same with OBS, right? OBS is... I feel like I have to reset certain settings every time.
Here, take some leftover bitties, a Jimmy Smug.
Thank you for the bitties! Thank you, Heather! I love taking the leftovers. No leftovers. I take them. Yes, if you have leftovers, I take them. If you have leftover pizza from the day before, no biggie. I eat it for brekkie too. No worries. If you have leftover fries from the day before, you may think they are disgusting, but I don't think so. I take the leftovers. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid! Holy shit, thank you so much, QD! I hope you had a very good stream! I was lurking a bit earlier in your stream, so if you want to share some art tags...
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to C-Skine.
Thank you, Unknown, for gifting the subby to my dearest Sally! Thank you so much!
Leftover
Welcome in,
bitties
Sally!
from sending pipes, Seskin hee.
Leftover bitties from sending pipes? I just had to check that again because I did. Thank you for the leftovers, Toasty! Some leftover toast. I will lower the music a bit so I can hear better. Thank you so much, Toasty! Okay. Wait. Hello, Grace! Welcome in! Nice to meet you! Look, the feetsies, I'm sitting comfortable. I'm sitting comfortable on my desk. You like my beans? But Mai, I think you cooked some art, right? Would you like to share something? Always love to see some art tags. Of course, only if you feel comfortable. You can also share something you finished before. Like, anyway, not today, but, English is so hard. And for those who just rated in, I am Sachi. I'm a small blue hamster artist. We will also cook some art in a bit, but usually I start with a good yapping session. And then we draw some shy lily today. Oh, wait a second. I'm so sorry. No digs. I'm cold. Give me a second. Sorry, that was my work. I had to answer the call. I'm so sorry. Let me catch up real quick. Is link okay? Yes, you can just post the link, cutie. Just post it right in. Imagine introducing yourself, you know, and then the side job is like, excuse me. Okay, there's the link. Okay. Let's check. I love what I see. Some Advent art. Advent for Christmas. Advent for Advent. Okay, guys, we look at it together. All right. Let me. Huh? Why is it not showing? Huh? Yes, please. Huh? Where's the window? It is supposed to appear. No worries. I can do it. OBS is so fucked today. I'm so sorry. I don't know what it is. Image. Please show the image. Huh? Why is it not sure? Is it supposed to be? Is it? There we go. There we go! I will make it a bit bigger so we can all see it properly. It's such an ambitious piece, cutie. I love it. Guys, look. It's Advent. It's so nice already. Such an ambitious piece. Drawing so many characters is so hard, but the poses are so fitting and cute. Chat, look. I love that Fubamoko is in the front. I may be a bit biased in that regard, but I love Fubamoko, so I'm happy that they're at the front. I'm pretty sure it will be such a pog piece. You want to finish it until Christmas? Thank you. Of course. I'm so sorry it was a bit scuffed not to show it. But there we go. Very cute. I also really like how, you know, everyone has a different pose that is also fitting to their personality. I think that's cute. It's so hard to draw. I mean, it's 5 characters. I'm already struggling with 2. I can't wait to see it finished. It's so nice. Can we get another big shout out for Mai? Guys, you have to follow them, okay? Look at this. It's such a pog piece, and Mai's always cooking very cute art. Very cute. Can't wait to see it finished. Thank you for sharing, my dear. Yes. You see, Sharna's already pointing, so you follow, okay, chat? What was all the presents? She has the big Santa ball. What is the term for the thing where the presents are? Bag? The present bag? Is it a bag? Well, that's fitting. That is fitting. I mean, after all, they are criminals, right? They do steal things. I guess it's fitting. It's very fitting. Gifts? No, I mean the bag where it's in. You know, the bag where it's in. I don't know what's the term. Sack? Yeah, the sack. I would love to draw some. I mean, we don't draw Christmas art today, but hopefully it will lead us to draw Christmas art soon as well. A sack. Is it English sack too? Like sack? It's the same word. Let me see properly. Of course, cutie, if you need some rest now, please grab a snacky, take a nappy, do whatever you need. But thank you so much for your support. It is super appreciated. I'm very motivated to draw as well. Like a boss. Yeah, it's sack in English. It is sack! I was not aware. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, guys. I think I missed some people. Hello, Caldin! Happy time zone! I think I also... Wait. Izori! Happy time zone, Izori! And I think Kromi was here too, right? Yeah! Hello, Kromi! January 22... Right! Wait! I didn't stream until we had Enfield... Soonfield, right? That kind of screams for Argonite soundtrack today. Thank you, I will go eating and lurking. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, cutie. Have very good nomsies. I send you a big love bag. Cutie my. Hello, Mercury. Welcome in. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm a bit overwhelmed with everything right now. The Hampter senses are a bit overloaded now. Here's my Christmas present. Oh, Sally's so wholesome for real. Sally, by the way, how was the Christmas market? And how was the past days for everyone? I was super busy, so I couldn't catch up with anything. You know, it was First Lady of the Empire's birthday, and then we met friends for Christmas market. I played Expedition 33. I was very busy. I was very busy gaming. I'm pretty sure some of you guys played it as well, right? Expedition 33. It's my first playthrough, so I'm very excited. It's a very good game, apparently. One of those remaining Germanic words in the English lexicon, it seems the Zuck. From all the words, the English people were like, what do we keep? You know, we can adopt some words, but only some, which are worth it, right? How about Zuck? A sack? Zuck. A sack. Sounds good. Claire Obscure, yeah. I gotta say, you know, usually with mainstream titles that are very not mainstream as in a franchise that is here for ages, but mainstream in the sense of everyone played it, everyone is super hype. Most of the time, I'm very skeptical, and then I drop. Or I don't even buy them because I'm like, most of the time I get disappointed because my taste is oftentimes different from the mainstream. But my bestie, she said for months now, I have to play this. And now it was on sale because of Game Awards. And I was like, maybe I give it a try. Gotta say, the graphics were also a bit of a bit of an issue for me when I saw the trailer. But apparently, it's a very good game. I'm like 6 hours in, 6 or 7 hours in. Oh, it's really good. Gotta say, I was wrong. You gotta admit when you make mistakes, right? Holy Saturday was amazing, and I got drunk with 1 cup of hot white wine. Oh, Sally, my dear, I hope you took care. I mean, gotta say, the hot wine. In German, we say, der ballert richtig. Sometimes the hot wine is really just kicking. But, yeah, you need a good foundation of good foodsies, right? I do feel that, though. I think, hot wine kicks more than other alcoholics. It's so tasty, though. Yesterday, I had some hot honey wine, also very, very nice. Not yet, but saw people playing it, so I'm interested. Gotta say, it is a good game. It is really like good old RPGs. I really like it. The graphics, you can get used to it. Surroundings are beautiful. The faces sometimes are a bit like, but story-wise, it seems to be very nice. So far, right? I'm just a few hours in. Getting salty over words is silly. At the end of the day, they don't matter. I think so too. There were so many hate towards the game now that it won so many awards. But I don't get it, man. I don't get it. You can be sad that your favorite did not win. It's a valid feeling, right? But then you have to let go. And give them the kudos for what they did. And I also don't think that millions of people are wrong. If it's a well-received game, it can, some people, it's just not up their taste, which is fine, but saying it's an objectively bad game when many people obviously enjoy it, and also other game developers really enjoy it and praise it, then maybe it's you, right? Each year an expedition is sent to stop the Empress. I mean, I'm a painter, right? Am I the end boss? She also has white hair. I mean, from what I see. So, maybe it's me. Maybe it is me. One of the ways to butcher the name was so bad I can't stop laughing at it. Which names? So many good food. Oh, what did you get, Sally? Did you get the champignons? Like the mushrooms? the mushrooms. Usually at Christmas market you can get nice mushrooms with a creamy sauce. I had them too this year. Also some garlic bread. I was so stinky, for real. I was so stinky. The Empress will never paint feet again? Surely! I will not draw the feet, but you can see my feet here. It is objectively a good game, people just butthurt as always. Yeah, I think so too, honestly. Are you Notorious? Welcome in, Notorious, I'm happy to see you. I hope you've been well, welcome in. But yeah, I think, I don't know, some people are really just so salty, right? I don't know. I don't understand it. I'm very passionate about my favorite franchises too. But if they lose, then I think it's better. For me. But then I don't write essays and insult the people who worked on it or something. I think that's very, very meh. Been a while, I got a job with Swamp Dad. Oh, I hope it's going well with the new job. New job is always exciting and scary, right? I will zip something real good. Because my coffee is getting cold. But yeah, I'm very excited. People told me that it's very, like, from the story, it is as impactful as old Final Fantasies. And it's round-based, turn-based, I mean. Turn-based, which is something I love. I love turn-based. It's very fun. Also, it has very POG UI, like user interface. I know you people probably don't care about it, but as a former UI designer, I'm like, oh, so POG. A raclette baguette? What is a raclette baguette? I never had a raclette baguette. Gingerbread man, pretzel with cheese, and those bomb choco with cloud milk inside. I don't know. The Schaumkuss! Yeah. Yeah, there's sometimes at Christmas markets these kind of Schaumküsse with different flavors, right? Not the classic, only there's some dark choky and or some kind of chocolate around, and then you have the marshmallowy thing inside, but sometimes the marshmallowy thing also has different flavors. Christmas market food is the best, really. I think what I love most about Christmas market is the food, and then the hot honey wine, because I don't like red wine so much. But Call of Modern Fear Battle 42 Reloaded, Remastered, Rebooted didn't win! For real. I don't know. I mean, I gotta say, I didn't play Death Stranding 2. I think I also didn't finish Death Stranding 1 because it gave me depression. It was... I don't know. I think that game confronted me too much with myself. So I dropped it. But I can't imagine that, Death Stranding 2, like art-wise or direct-wise, can be a very good game too. STTV, welcome in! No worries that you're late. Still nice to meet you, and thank you so much for your follow. Thank you. I care the camera angles, stylish UI, and the parry counter sound effect is awesome. Mercury is so based, really. The camera angles when they switch, or like when the next turn is coming, or in the menu when you click through the menu and they go like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I love it. It's very nice. Well, you're playing the chill, wholesome, and cozy Claire Obscure. So cozy. But Death Stranding was very silent. I don't know how much I played. I think like 20 hours or something. So in Death Stranding, you walked through empty fields and there was no music. It was silent and you walked all the way. And if you fell, you lost all your luggage and you had to, get all the packages again, but you had to walk so much in silence while you carried a baby that sometimes started crying, and you had to, you had to jiggle the controller so the baby stops crying. I don't know, man. That was a bit too intense for me. It was not my kind of game. It was so silent. It's so sad. It's so lonely. It was so lonely. I even bought Death Stranding day one. I was so excited for it. Hello KLV, happy time zone. Guys, we will also draw in a bit. I prepared a sketch. It's still very early progress, but I think we can do something nice. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, Death Stranding leaves you alone with your thoughts and you're crying. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, the baby shit, that was kind of creepy to me. It was, having to move your controller, and it said you should... I don't know if you guys played it, but it said you should press the controller to your chest, and then you go back and forth. So, really imitating this kind of waving thing, and I was like, brother, no, Burst. I never finished that stream because it got boring. I mean, I think later on you could kind of fast travel or something. Right? Well, while I played, you could not fast travel, and you were walking in the lonely fields forever in silence. So it was a bit boring to me as well, and it was also so depressing. I don't know. It felt very. I mean, I'm pretty sure that is what one is supposed to feel, but you had to walk and work so hard for so little while being absolutely alone except for your controller baby. I hate babies, guys. I cannot with babies, okay? So I I I don't want crying babies in real life, so I don't want a crying baby in my controller. Bulver, thank you for the lurk. I hope school is kind to you. 100% on PC was chill and the story is intriguing, but I needed to go in with the right mindset. Like I said, I think it is a great game. Probably, but not for me. Not for me. It made me so lonely. I didn't like the story, nothing interesting for me. Yeah. I mean, I didn't play that much, so I don't know a lot about the story. I think it had a lot of potential, honestly. From what I saw, I think it had good potential. Shake the controller? No. Don't do that. I mean, I did shake the controller. At one point, I didn't press it to my chest and was like, oh, bye. No, I was like, I wiggle this controller and hope they shut the fuck up, right? Yeah, but probably Kojima games are very specific in general, right? At least that's what I heard. That Death Stranding 2 didn't win anything is surprising to me, though. Truth be told, all kinds of awards, honestly, though, they are overrated. Same with the streamer awards. People still cry about it. I don't know, it has been 2 weeks or something? Or 1.5, I don't know. People still cry about it. All they cry about the Game Awards, man. What the hell? People really, they just need some. Maybe it's also only on socials, right? I think, some people they just need to hate on something, right? They don't have anything to post otherwise. Imagine your only content is making up hot takes, which is, I think that's fairly easy, but it's so disgraceful. For me, that would be too disgraceful, I think. I don't know. Isn't that the drama Hama? No. Ayo Science Liver, thank you so much for your sub on YouTube. Thank you. No such in Best Art Yapper of the Year rigged. If there would be a category Best Art Yapper, then guys, you had to vote for me, okay? But I'm definitely not Best Artist. And you know, Best Just Chatting Streamer, I think that's a category too, right? What is, like, what are the critiques for being Best Just Chatting Streamer? My Twitter timeline is filled with the new Jujutsu Kaisen chapter talk today. It's still going? It's still going? I thought it's finished. Oh man, I stopped reading Jujutsu Kaisen like a year ago or something when shit was so fucked that I couldn't. No. I don't know. Maybe at one point I will, but there's a sequel. Oh god, like Boruto? Like Boruto? Oh god, good lord. Best hampering stream. I mean, there are not many hampters, right? Because hampters are criminally underrated in general. No, honestly, I'm not someone who gives a lot about such awards, and I think also it would be very hard for me to see myself as best, yada yada, right? If people would think I am the best in something, that would make me very happy, but it would be very hard for me to think so myself, you know. Yap Art, Art and Yap, Art per Yap Artist. Art and Yap, I think I love that. Maybe because I use it myself every now and then. I dropped it after a few episodes, did not check back, did not miss it. The new Jujutsu Kaisen, I didn't even finish the old one. Yeah, honestly, at one point it was so... Finally back, my car just got a new battery! Is it working fine again? But just because it's a sequel doesn't stop Geiki from making people mad. I think not everyone is made to tell stories or to write stories, and honestly, I think they are one of those. I really enjoyed Jujutsu Kaisen for the longest time until we got to the final battles, okay? And then everything was bullshit. It started with that comedy dude. You know, when there was the fight, Sukuna versus the comedy dude? From that, you know, it dragged for months, okay? That fight, it dragged on for months. It demotivated me big time, but I was like, okay, but afterwards, Gojo, afterwards, it will be so much better. It was not. It was so bad. I couldn't. At one point, my bestie came to me, and she was like, "Sutures, hear me out. Do not continue reading. Just don't save yourself." I did. Don't do it. And I was like, I will not do it. I mean, the old one, The old one I also read for quite a while. It wasn't always a shit show. Best rodents. Oh, best rodents is a tough category again. There's aliens too now, and just... Aliens? You know, that's what I meant. Some people, they are not meant to write stories. What, the aliens? I mean, what? I don't know how it ended, okay? I don't know, so please don't spoil me. I don't want to know how it ends. Like the base Jujutsu Kaisen. My favorite character was Gojo Satoru, okay? And he was played dirty, okay? Alupimid! Happy time zone! Alupimid! I hope you have a good start of the week. It wasn't always a shit show. Put it on the back of the manga review. It wasn't always a shit show. I gotta watch Jujutsu Kaisen movie and Tales of Seven Seas. Yeah, I probably watch it too. It really is a struggle because up to that point that I just mentioned before, I enjoyed it. I really did. Though I gotta say the quality of the animes, the second anime season, was it the second one? I think so. I think, yeah, the second one. That was also crazy. You know, they finished editing the episodes like an hour before it aired live. That was also crazy. Such a spoiler a little bit, but usually it's played even dirtier in the sequel. How? That was also the craziest shit, okay? I think it's not a big spoiler when I say that, you know, in the beginning, Yuji was like the classic shonen protagonist, right? I was fine with that. When I watch shonen anime, which is not often, I am okay with the stereotypes. But then, after a while, he was one of the most useless characters ever. He barely got screen time. He didn't really make any kind of progress. And I was like, huh? We have 369 side characters who get fights chapter wide, and Yuji, he's standing like somewhere. It was such bullshit, really. It was such bullshit. Because of coffee. I like Nanami. His business time gaming was endearing. I loved Nanami. Yeah, I loved him. Yeah. I only read the AO 3 stars of Jujutsu Kaisen. Pimi, it's so based! So based, honestly. Let's not talk about my Gojo Ghetto print that I have just behind me. Very wholesome Gojo Ghetto print. It's even two. Wait, is it two? Two prints. Yeah. I barely buy fandom prints. But Gojo Ghetto. I love my dramatic gay ships. Did you see the new Gutsma Racing me? No, I didn't. I saw a new Migu figurine, but it was not with balls. Please share with me. You can tag you get a plane up into the Shibuya. Yes! Yes, get it! This. Honestly. This. It is so weird because it really feels like the first half has no connection to what happens later on. It's like two different stories, two different universes, whatever. I don't know, man. It's so painful. Jujutsu Kaisen was, for a long time, the first shonen series that I enjoyed. And then it became so bad. With My Hero Academia, I lost interest after like second season. I didn't read the manga at all, but I watched the first, second seasons. And then I had to wait. I think I also started the third season and then I dropped it. I lost interest. I know it's also getting very good at, like, as what I heard. I still dropped it. But Jujutsu Kaisen, I was invested, okay? Maybe also because of Gojo Satoru, okay? Truth be told, okay? But, Oh, balls, Miko. Okay, let me check. What the hell is that? Okay, wait, guys. What is with her balls? It looks crazy. A mixture of a knight and racing? What is with the balls? Thank you for the applause. Thank you, Komodo. Thank you. Welcome in. Also, hi, Benny. Happy time zone. But her balls are as massive as my OG balls. I love it. It's so crazy. It's a crazy design. Huh. I kind of like it. Not gonna lie. Migu. Ball helmets? Right, it's ball helmets. Huh. For me, the racing Mikus are always one of the most exciting ones. I love racing outfits. So, the racing Mikus are always one of my favorites. But that's very pog. Very nice. Oh, I would love to have more Miku figurines. Jujutsu Kaisen sequel is a huge time skip and Yuji can't age. What? What bullshit is that? Everyone is getting old but him? That's such a bullshit. Give this boy a break! Oh man. I will not read it. Also, hi gamer! Happy time zone! Welcome in! Thank you. I know you appreciate me. So much applause is necessary. Komodo, you always get my applause. You always get my applause. I'm your biggest fan. Roll swap. The extra brains are salt and the balls. Oh, that's big brain energy. A little more drip, and she looked like a Zenless Zone Zero character. That's, yeah, it kind of fits. It kind of fits, I gotta say. I had to delete Zenless Zone Zero, chat. I had to delete it to make space for Expedition 33. I played it for a whopping 3 days. Like Zenless. I played Zenless for 3 days. And then I dropped it again. I don't know why. The Hoyoverse games, I don't know. I think they're not for me. I don't know. Komodo 57 sus is quite sus. What did you do in the past days? When are you showing off your latest Dakimakura collection suit? I gotta say, Mercury, truth be told, I do not own any Dakimakura. Not at all. Not at all. I also have no real Boba mouse pad. I think people think different of me, but I have no normal Boba mouse pad. I have a mouse pad, you know, but it has no Boba. It has Hampter asses. Like little butts. Little hammy butts. I do not own Dakimakura. I do not own Boba mousepad. Amazing, right? Oh, I have to scroll so much. Where's Rick? Do I have Rick still here? I don't know. No, I deleted Rick. I deleted him. I had to. He reminded me every day that I cannot play the Kirby game where he's in. Also, did you know he was nerfed? Rick was so powerful in Kirby Air Riders, they nerfed him. A shame. Still my king. Sachan, do you remember when Choso had fake members of Yuji? I remember that. Now that you say it. Now that you say it, I remember. Shaking my head. I'm cultured in secret. Let's just say it like that. I think that sounds good. I'm cultured in secret. Yeah. I'm a bit tired. This night I woke up at 4. Or 4:30 because something fell down somewhere in the upper floor. I don't know what it was. It was close to the bedroom. I have no idea what it was, but I was like, what was that? But I was too tired to check. I was like, okay, what if there is someone like breaking in the house? But then I was like, no, I don't think so. And I slept. I also dreamt this night I was streaming and I was taking my nature call break and then I fell asleep. And you guys were in here waiting. And then I had a bazillion Discord messages and someone said in the Discord server something like, oh, do you know that people can also very suddenly die of heart attacks? What did have happened to her? I did not die in my dream, but I was like, what is that dream? I woke up so stressed because I'm streaming. They are waiting for me. Oh, wait. I was crazy. I was really dreaming I was live and fell asleep somewhere. Ghost burglars, whatever. That's kind of, that was my vibe, honestly. You know when you're just so tired that you cannot move? And you're like, huh? Oh, okay. I could maybe, oh, it would not be good if it's, if someone is breaking in. I'm active in nurse mode with the cat, and I think that's all. I thought the cat feels better, Komodo. All those members have a lot of merit. What is merit? I don't know what merit means. But that really sounds like the sequel isn't any good, Elam, honestly. What are you telling me, that you're a well-dressed, stylish artist with an endearing sense of charm, secretly based, unbelievable? Who are you talking about, Mercury? Excuse me, this is my stream. Can you please not talk about anyone else? I don't know. You just talking here about a well-dressed, stylish artist with an endearing sense of charm couldn't be me. Can you please not talk about someone else on my stream? I'm thanking you, Mercury. I'm just flattered, and I try to endure it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Manifest your thoughts against burglars. Just go now. You're not breaking it, and they leave politely. Exactly. That's my vibe. It's all about the mindset, Chad. Didn't I teach you that when we played Level Devil last time? It's all about the mindset. We manifest. Hello, Cryo. Thank you for care package. Let me zip something from the coffee I'm holding in my hands. Also stretches and unshrimping. Gotta say, I am shrimping a bit. And then we hop into art. Okay. Big stretches. And we unshrimp. Oh no, I have one weakness. Compliments. Oh, I wish it would be the only one. Another of my weakness is rendering, getting a grip of my life, reducing coffee. Alright, let me open everything. The Hampter will participate in a trend, in an art trend on twitter.com, x.com, the website that sucks ass. What do I open on the side? X is giving me a hard time, honestly, guys. I think, I have to make another account, like a second one. People left and right talk about how important it is to, to be consistent with what you post. So I'm an artist, I'm also a VTuber and a Yapper. Apparently, the website hates if you combine everything. Joke's on me, I guess. So maybe I will do a separate account for only art. And keep the one I have right now for, VTuber yapping too. I swear to God, these algorithms, they give me no break.
Sachi love.
Sachi love. Wait. Xol, there! Thank you so much for 10! Thank you so much, Xol. I hope you've been well. I send you big love back. Thank you so much for your support. It makes me super happy. Pedro. I wiped too hard, I'm all lagged. Thank you, Notorious, for the Pedro! By the way, I saw that you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. Now I just realized I read the message. I just had a bit of your soul. Guys, I had a bit of your soul. I hope that's okay with you. Okay. We go here! Oh, that's what it does. Oh my god, I'm just flashing my feet onto you guys. That looks like I'm in my own canvas. Huh? What did I do? What did I do last time when we did art?
Meet Kveg gifted a tier 1 sub to Notorios. They have given 134 gift subs in the channel.
Mimi, thank you so much for the gift sub to Notorious. Thank you so much. That makes me very happy. Thank you, Pimi. Notorious, enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the Empire. I think I will set a bit more normal. Got the pen. I see the. Okay. Premium view. I stepped on ice and hurt my left side, so just recovering from that. Oh, that sounds super painful, Notorious. I think falling on ice is one of the. It hurts so much. Even if you just fall on your ass, it hurts like crazy. That's why I am afraid of ice skating. Are you doing that thing too? Yeah. But not with myself. Okay. 45% ball size, Notorious. Good medium ball size. I lost stealed. I have seen this before. What did you mean, my feet? Oh, the art. Last art was my comp. Yes. I cannot open this on stream though. I continued it this morning on this, but I cannot open it right now. This I gotta say, Toasty, your art, it definitely turned out into something I rather open on Discord. Even if I censor it, I'm so afraid that I'll accidentally flash it and be yeeted into oblivion by Twitch and YouTube both. Alright. So yes, we draw an Orcat. I wanted to draw her for so long. So I figured, why not now? I scribbled the pose this morning as well, so it still needs a bit of polishing, right? Let's see how this goes. Oh, you can remove your feet entirely. It's very double jointed. What do you mean I can remove my feet? Just because I don't show them to you, they're still there, you know. Just because I don't show them, I still have my feet. I just put down my leggies. What do you mean? Ace will be very happy, apparently. You also get your censored version, Toasty, don't worry. I will send the other version to Ace only. I was driving an e-scooter at 20 km when I fell. Oh, that sounds very dangerous, really, Notorious. I hope you get well soon. That really, it doesn't sound like fun. Of course it doesn't, but you know, as in, it could have been very dangerous. Hello, Destroy! Welcome in! Happy time zone! Happy arting! Thank you for the lyric, Mercury! Let's see how far we come with this today. Still needs a bit of tweaking here and there. Let's put the sketch in one folder. Right. Quick, take your time, Sharna, please. I could have hit my head, yeah, and I would have been bad. I'm so lucky I didn't land on my phone as it was in my life. that is priorities, Notorious. Happy I didn't fell on my phone. You can still see the leg! Huh? Did I not put it in the bin? Alright, I did. There's the bin. The bin is at the same position. Oopsie. You didn't see anything, Chad. You didn't see anything. Alright. We can put this ruler on every layer, showing all layers. There we go. I didn't draw a lot for the past few days. It really has been like first brush strokes in a while this morning. Well, all memories are on my phone, plus I can't afford a new one, so... I mean, it's relatable. It is relatable. I think, though, the most important thing is to be healthy. Honestly. I have seen a lot of, what... like, sickness, or if you hurt yourself, what it can do to your life, so... I really think the most important part is always being healthy. I do feel your worry, though. I mean, I have everything on my phone, too. I also couldn't afford a new one just like that. Destroy 86 ball size. I think this is the biggest we have today. Congrats! She was very busy drinking me, that's why she couldn't draw. It was only yesterday and only one cup. In the end, we didn't open the big bottle. We didn't. Big thing today. It's very powerful, Destroy. Very powerful balls. Toasty 100% cute. Even the bot knows. Huh? Toasty, did you bribe the bot or something? Just tell me. You can tell me. I will not ban you, I promise. Do you bribe the bot? Did you bribe them? Not very sus. Notorious is 100% cute. Very cute indeed. With what money? I don't know. Maybe you bribed the bot with your broken car battery. I don't know what bots are into. I don't know what they like. How much did I zoom in? 150. They just wanted the battery acid. Yeah. Because it's a bot, right? Right, big brain energy. Some big brain energy we got there, Toasty. Didn't you also had 100% ball size during the weekend? I think I saw something when I scrolled the Discord very fast. KLB, you have balls. That's the important part, right? You have balls. 27 small balls, but still balls. Alright, I got a fancy 3D printer a few months ago and I 3D printed something fun. Oh, 3D printing is very nice. I never printed anything myself, but I got for cosplay. I got a weapon printed once. That was very pog. Though it's very much work to sand the 3D prints, but you can do such amazing stuff with these things. What you using the printer for? I don't remember it. Sorry to be so. Don't be sorry. Please never be sorry. I'm happy to see you, no matter if you come in when I start or during the stream or at the end. I'm just happy to see you. Taco, welcome in. I just saw you there. Sorry. Taco, welcome in. I refuse to check ball size sins. Oh wait, it was the old screenshot? It was the old one? I thought you checked in secret while I was offline and you really hit the 100 again. I am not giga happy about the eye shape. Imagine, how did I draw the eyes for my profile pic, like the old one? Do I have it saved? Apparently not. Always a hassle having to reference your own art. Imagine just knowing what you're doing. Oh, there we go. I see. Was more from here. It was very, very thin here, and yeah, I think that's better. I have balls and I know how to use them. I know how to use the balls. Chloe, welcome in, cutie. Yes, I do know how to use the balls, for real. How you doing, cutie? Also, hi there, it's Red Cheese. Thank you so much. Let me sip. I hope you're well. Well, Manny got a 3D print because I wanted to cosplay. Oh, that's cool. I think Notorious, nowadays you can get so many 3D print files on Etsy. I just had a bit of your soul. Guys. Nom. Delicious! I love your salt. But yeah, there are a lot of files available. It's just, sanding and priming the 3D prints, that's sometimes a bit of a hassle. Chloe is 100% cute, very cute indeed. Also, Giga sauce. Can't say I'm surprised. All right. Pa 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 pa. Are you stinking? For real, for real. For real! That's like real footage of me. That emote is like real footage of me all the time. All the time. I bought the ones I'm using from Etsy. There are so many, really. It's really cool that nowadays it's more common. You know, back in my days, 3D prints for cosplay were very rare. 3D printers were also giga expensive, right? So we crafted every little shit. We really crafted all the small details by hand. It was horrible. It was horrible. I have to scroll a bit, chat. Give me a second. I got yet another Heaven Official Special Deluxe Expedition book today. I'm happy. Oh, scrolled so fast. Although I got a tiny bit damaged, but it's still okay. If it's still okay, that's good. Because otherwise I would have said to send it back. Oh, that sounds very pog. Artist thinking is the same. Head empty, no thoughts. It kind of looks like it. Not there is. Sometimes my head really is empty. Sometimes my head is empty. And sometimes my head is too full, honestly. I think her fringe is not that long. Let me check real quick. Where do I have the ref open? There. No, it's not that long. No, it's not that long. It is not that long. There we go. Hello, Kanata Cutie! I'm happy to see you. Big shout out to Kanata, please. Thank you for the wisdom. Of course. I'm always here to share my wisdom with you guys. Oh, Hampter of the ball pit, what is your wisdom? Today's wisdom is shrimps are friends, not food. If you eat shrimps, Chad, I judge you. I kind of don't sit very well today. I don't know why. I don't really know how to sit. I hate this. Man. Okay. Well, 3D printers were also not very good at small details and quite slow. Back then? Yeah. But also bitch ass expensive. Nowadays it's way more affordable. By the way, guys, if you just hopped in, we work on this trend here. This trend with the Christmas outfit. This is the first step. I would like to participate in an art trend for once, right? At least once. How many art trends did you do this year, Sutures? A whopping one. Now, at the end of the year. Back in my days, AI didn't make life miserable. I swear to God. AI and the algorithms. The algorithms of socials. I swear to God, I am so fed up with it. That's why I will probably make a second Twitter account. So I'm not getting punished for being an artist and a VTuber. Because apparently it's forbidden to be both. Okay, if I would be a smarty, I would... Yeah, I will block the hair. I think I will just block the hair. I will leave the hair for now and I will block it later. My head is empty today too, not gonna lie. It's Monday, right? On Mondays, the head is empty. My head is always empty. That's for me too. Yeah, Notorious, me too. Because I'm a hamster. It's round. Ooh. It's quite big, I think, but big is also cute. But shrimp is so tasty. Truth be told, I never ate shrimp. Shrimp is something I never ate because I don't know. Just the look of it is kind of I cannot. I think I just cannot. Guys, what did you do on the weekend? Did you do some nice trips or play the games? No, that is shit. That is bullshit. Good morning to my favorite hamster. Good morning, Kanata. Gotta restock the pantry. Oh, the pantry. No, yeah. The pantry. No. I totally did not misread anything. I did not misread anything. For real, not. Thank you for the look, Cryo. Be careful out there. I will not leave the house today, Chad. I'm telling you. I am so exhausted. I will just not. I will just not leave the house. Oh, you will, don't worry. Be punished? Well, now the alg on Twitter is also AI that apparently reset your social score value to 0. Basically, you kind of have a blank out your followers as XP multiplier. Yeah, exactly. Which is crazy, right? If you read it like that, it sounds like those dystopian movies with a social score. But it really is like that. But you have to focus on one niche. And it is very hard to find a balance between being a VTuber and maybe sometimes also, yap about whatever is on your mind about your VTubing journey, but also being an artist. If you are an artist, you get pushed if you really only post art. Or if you talk about art topics, but that's not what I do. So I figured it is, or it may be necessary to separate it, which is more work, and that I do not like, but can be changed, huh? Hello Eddie, happy time zone. Suchi said it's always empty, not just on Mondays. No, my head toasty is full. With my OTP, with Argonides, with Final Fantasy, with my hamsters, with these kind of things. I had a Christmas party with my former work colleagues last Friday. Well, it was just food and drinks. I met with friends on Saturday, but I was a bit dead. A bit dead, maybe, from the drink city. But that sounds great. To be fair, in like, when you ask me, I think having food and drinks with friends or with people you like is the best. I don't really need to... sometimes I love doing some trips with my friends, but I think most of the time we just have the best time if we just hang out. We have some drinks, we have some nice food, we just up to date what's going on in our lives, yapping about games. I think this is always the best time. Full of balls. Eddie, 40% ball size is quite good. Work as always. But is it the good kind of work, Kanata? Blow up the hair? Block out. Oh goodness, I just saw your message. I'm sorry. Block out the hair with colors, so I don't have to do the outlines. Oh, I also watched some Christmas movies during the weekend. Sometimes I need my fair share of kids. Rambi! What do you mean, who am I? That's really the pigeon brain for you. Coming in here asking who I am? I am the hamster. Rude. Rat big now. I'm a big rat. I'm a hamster. I'm a hamster. You know, now I'm big and you still don't get it. I'm big now, yeah. On Saturday we went to a place with lots of pinball machines and other old arcade games. But did you have to pay them each game? Like €1 one game? Last I checked, the big hamster is a rat. But I'm a dwarf hamster, what do you mean? Not a middle-sized Syrian hamster, I'm a dwarf hamster. I'm small. But the smallest ones are the most territorial ones. I'm speaking from experience, man. My hamster, that girl, she just attacked me so hard yesterday. Because I was just entering her enclosure without permission. Rabbi, how you doing? You still on the grind? I had to buy entry ticket only. Oh, good for you! I was never in an arcade where you really only had to pay an entrance fee and then you could just play. That's so nice. I was in an amusement park a while ago. You know, the Halloween themed one I told you guys about? They had a lot of arcade machines too. And we already paid entrance, right? But we had to pay for each arcade game as well, which was one game, €1. Damn! Such you cute taco! Nah, no you! Whatever lets you sleep at night, Suchi. I sleep quite well at night, except when I'm not sure if someone is breaking in the house, but usually I'm sleeping very well because I'm a hamster, right? And we sleep well. We love sleep. Because I'm a hamster. Not a rat, I'm a hamster. Heck yeah. 74% boss is quite good. It's quite good. I agree. That arm perspective, that was a choice, man. I am just not good with choices. We got the arm here. How does her ribbon look? I think she doesn't have the big ribbon, but there. She has this one. Okay. She has this one. Rambi, if you would have been 26, you would have balls, but you've been etched so hard. I would say I'm sorry, but I don't know. Am I sorry? I don't know. This. I'm a grower, not a shower. But is there something to grow? Welcome in, Pomarina. What is the time of wheel? It is our small little tradition where you can spend your points, and we have a wheel that literally times you out. You can win a few minutes of being timed out. That might sound weird. There it is. Oh, that's not the right. It's not the right wheel. I have balls and I know how to use them. I do have balls. And I do know how to use them, and also my wheel was still... Right, I think we did not spin the wheel ever since I have the new PC, right? Oh. I didn't set it up. But technically, you can win VIP status for 1 month. You can win several minutes of timeout, up to 2 hours, because I don't know, my chat is addicted to timeouts. I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know what is wrong with you guys, but most of you have timeout addiction. Or you can win absolutely nothing. I think that's it. It is possible. Yeah. I think we didn't reactivate it since I have my comeback. She can't fix the chat. I cannot fix the chat. But it really is for fun and games. It really is for fun. For the funsies and the memes. It's okay, just sign me up for 2 hours. Nothing is for free. In this economy. Imagine getting things for free.
Haplex gifted a tier 1 sub to free timeout. They have given 28 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub to free time out. Brian pronounced it so well. But no. No. Head hit. Alright, I think the raffles, I will just put them in automatically. Do we have the good filter? We have it, right? The good filter is on, right? Right? I think so. I think it is. I think it should still be. Yes, okay. You know, better safe than sorry, Ryan. Wait, how does that thing looks here? The bikini. Alright, okay, it is not like this. It is. Yeah, I will just make that automatically. Alright. Okay. Hello, Super Topo! I'm happy to see you! Happy time zone, Super Topo! Respectfully! You always look respectfully, right, chat? Hey, you gotta be careful, right? You gotta be careful. I think it can be longer. I think I want to change music for a bit. Let me see. I've got this playlist. Oh, there we go. Why? What music do we take? What music do we take? How about this one? Okay. All right. We can't get too comfy in here. If we get too comfy, we're getting tired. Hi, Santi, happy times. Welcome to your stream. Welcome to my stream. Thank you so much, Mercury. Man, this is my stream. So Pog, imagine having your own stream. Well, technically everyone can have their own stream. I would always tell people to just go for it, really. But I'm pretty sure I have to adjust the face later still. I think it looks a bit too young. Let me grab some ref real quick for colors. My ref colors. There we go. She looks so cute. Alright. Alabasta! Happy time zone! I hope you have a very good day so far. Always go for it. Time to jump off the window. No! With this streaming! I don't have to tell you that, Rambi. You grind the streaming more than most. And with most, I mean me. Okay. Oh, looks so bright. Oh well. Bam. Mm. 10 months, can you imagine? It feels so much longer, but still, thank you so much. 1 year soon. It still feels like longer. But, I also, if I think about being a streamer for 2 years, it feels longer than 2 years, and on the other hand, it doesn't. That doesn't make sense, but it kind of is what I feel. Feelings don't have to make sense, right? But look at you, Element Rambi, so close! Rambi, thank you for nearly 1 year. Man, that song is bitch as old. Rambi is my rival. That sounds like a shonen anime plot. We talked about shonen anime before, and now it all comes together. Okay. Why the bonking? Komodo, your bonk addiction is showing. Okay. Because I've had you on the background a lot, I can't stop myself from naturally reading your social media posts and your voice. Oh, that makes me happy, Mercury. That makes me super happy. At least I hope that's a good thing. It could also be that my voice is so annoying that you're like, oh god, I can't even read without hearing her. Oh, but I hope that's not the case. Accept me as I am and appreciate me as I am and also give me nice things for Christmas. You asked me for your Christmas present last time already, Komodo, and I answered you. Did you forget? I also accept you guys as you are. At least if you don't break the stream rules, but you guys don't. 7 months! Born soon, destroy! Born soon! So being the voice in your head, can you imagine? I don't know if this is such a good thing, honestly. I don't know if this is such a good thing. Your voice is never annoying. Thank you. I hope so. But you know, if you listen to your own voice, I think for most people it's kind of weird, right? It is a good thing. I've had a lot of legal documents to read through lately. Getting married. Oh, congrats, Mercury! Oh, that's such good news. I'm so happy for you. That is great news. And I also have mental started to read it in my head. You know, I cannot. That's my new content now. I just read some random things or things you have to read, and I read it for you. Though I don't know if you guys can relate, but you know, if someone is reading something to you and you cannot remember it so well as if you read it yourself. Commodore has been following Sachi for 2 years and 21. Wait. That is from day 1, isn't it, Komodo? Is that from day 1? I was not aware. Nope. was very close after that then. It must be very close after. 2 days after. 3 days. 3 days after. Yeah, very close. I was not aware, Komodo. Thank you so much. Let's read legal documents, page 5, paragraph 3 with Sachichu. Imagine. Isn't that a great idea? Amazing. Do I have to remind myself again how old we? Who's we? Who is we, Stevie?
Don't let your dreams be dreams. You should get to the point where anyone else will quit, and you're not gonna stop there.
So just do it! We make our dreams come true! Nothing is impossible! Yes, we can! Yes, we can! Yes, we can! We just do it! Thank you, Icy! Thank you so much for the motivation! Reading a book ASMR? I mean, imagine. I think some people do that, right? They read like books. I think, honestly though, I have no books here I can read to you that you would be interested in. At least I think so. Reading Christmas stories with Chad ASMR. Hello, Icy, how are you today? I'm just flying camera Hampton Hampton. What is time anyway? What is time? We don't need that concept of time. Okay. That was a good song. I was up till 4 a.m. What did you do, Icy? Did you have to study so much? It has been so long since I was awake for that long. 'cause my feeling is just so right. Yes, Siri! I always loved this song, but I think by now I will never be able to not think of the pink dog. Eh? Cause my feeling is just so right. I woke up around You guys are so strong. I'm doing fine, just having a very bad headache because I sleep 9 hours and my body is being like, oh, there's so much energy, I'm not used to have this. But then take it easy. Take it easy. Time is a limitation imposed upon us by the Titan Kronos, death to Kronos. Honestly, I do agree, because I really, really hate the concept of time. I really hate the concept of time. I hate it. Thank you for the jammies! Love me some hammy jammies! Huh? Ah. Yeah, guys, pay your taxes. Pay your taxes. I was keeping company a friend who had bad mood. I tried to make them feel better. Oh, that's so wholesome, I see. I hope they feel better soon. Being there for your friend is really, really so kind. I think it's not a given. I think it's not a given. Oh, banger song. No. Huh? I showed my Manchester to a friend that I liked it. Oh, the one for the birthday that you shared in the Discord. So you made it on time. Hard grinding, for real, for real. I'm happy your friend liked it, I see. It was very good. I think you made great progress. Like, no joke, not to sugarcoat or anything, but, seeing your whole journey, you really do see the progress. I hope you see it yourself, too. I know sometimes that's hard. What is that, some kind of bashful Lilia? What? Huh? That's the song before? Hydrate! Let me zip. Let me zip. Hollow plushies are— let's go! I need to find some space for that. I'm not addicted. Do you still have space, Siri? I still kind of regret that I didn't order the Raura plushie. But, you know, with the shipping, it's always so expensive. I'm not really happy with the bangs here. Should I really bash for Lilium? Oh! I was not aware. I was not aware. But it is! It is! Our favorite Orcat. Okay. Okay, now we're slowly getting there. I could have just said fuck gravity with the hair for this piece, but I didn't! Why did I not? Ah. Okay. Because I don't grab the pen for 27 days, but it turned out well, I guess. Yeah, it turned out very well. I mean, if you didn't grab the pen for a while, it can happen that you feel it, right? That you notice it's a bit harder for a bit, but that goes away. That goes away again. I hate shipping and tax calls, for real. I swear to God. Really. Funnily enough, I did not have to pay extra. Like, you pay tax already, I think, when you order. I think they already have taxes when you order. For some shops, I think for Hololive it was like that too, so I didn't have to pay again when it arrived, my latest Holo merch package, but it's still so much. When I have to pay more for shipping and taxes than for the actual item, I don't buy it. Same with sometimes Arknight's merch. Sometimes Arknight's merch is also like shipping way more expensive, and then I don't get it. Oh, very pinkish skin, I see. Just became 1K poorer just to pay house insurance, and people are gonna ask you why you got no house yet. Who can afford nowadays? Oh, that is crazy. Weil ja Grundsteuer, like I think it's Grundsteuer. Yeah, that's so crazy, man. But even if you don't have a house but you rent a place, like an apartment, man, really, we have to pay so much now for Nebenkostenabrechnung, which is like, you know, when you have to pay at the end of the year for oh man, let me Google that. It's very hard to explain. Oh no, not that. Not the wheel. This. Yeah. Is there not really a... Is there not really a term for it? Nebenkosten? Nebenkosten? Well, it is, you know, the costs for stuff like the cleaning service for the house floor, or water and gas and trash service, all these kind of things, right? You pay monthly in your rent, right? But depending on how expensive things get, you did not pay enough during the year, and then at the end of the year you have to pay extra. Man, there was so much this year. Oh, I don't know how expensive everything got, but we had to pay now for 2024. Boy, it was so much. It was a few $100. Sounds like scam. I would need a proper term. You know, you pay to the landlord for gas and water, and you know the trash service, you know, the people who come take the trash in the big trash car. It's so hard to explain. Or like cleaning services and yeah, all these kind of things. And they add up for additional costs that you pay with rent every month. But if you did not pay enough and things get more expensive, I think gas, right? Gas got super expensive. Oh, I really hope it will be less again next year because I am surely not ready to pay so much every year. Hello, Cheese! Welcome in! Welcome into my struggle with English show! I hope you've been well, Cheese! 53 ball size, quite a good ball size, I would say. It's a good medium ball size to start the week. €1,000 is for the Gebäudeversicherung. Grundstücksteuer is another 800. So basically I pay close to 2K a year just so I'm allowed to own the house. Not considering electricity, gas, water, and all the random stuff. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Gebäudeversicherung, which is like, building insurance, chat, so expensive. We pay it partially in these additional costs I just talked about. That was so expensive. That was so expensive, man, I swear to God. I mean, it doesn't help that we basically rent half of the house here. But still, it was so much. I didn't even know if you rent the place, you have to pay building insurance. I thought it's landlord stuff, but it's not. I googled it. I googled because I thought I'm scammed, but I'm not, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Hello, Paladin, and happy time zone. 38 sus only, Cheese. 100% cute, I agree. Guys, why you pogging? Why you pogging? You see, Satichu's not very cute. I mean, who's Satichu anyway? Not me. But I'm pretty sure they are not cute. It's Smooth Operator! I love this song. Paladin, no balls today. We have a few no ballers today. So don't worry, you're not alone. It can happen. It's Monday. Monday is a good day to have no balls. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Stream Elements lies? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Not this time. Owning a house is so much work and stuff to take care of. I would not recommend for people to buy one, not in Germany at least. On the other hand, I think it probably is one of the best investments you can have, in the sense of when you're old, and if you can rent away, like people can rent your house. I think this is something that can help you when you're older, right? Because we will not get shit when we're old. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Follow me for more investment tips. Satichu and Sucher, right? I don't know who Satichu is, but I think they are not very cute, so I don't think the bot lies. Gonna make a coffee. Let's go. Enjoy the coffee, I see. I already had my 2 coffees this morning. Okay. It's freezing out. The balls have hidden. It is cold, right? It is cold. Yeah. That's a good argument. That is a good argument, Paladin. Makes sense. Yeah. I gotta check that again. Oh, why? Come on. Gotta prove for more housework. Let's go. When you're old, the bank is not gonna approve the mortgage. My dad got declined. He's not even 60. Oh, yeah. You have to have the house already. And then... I mean, he's not even 60. That's quite... That's still wild. But I think if you're old and you already own a house and you can rent it to other people and get an income from that, I think that's more safe than waiting for, retirement money. Or, spoiler, just get rich. You just have to get rich, I think then it's easy. If you're just rich, just be rich. Zero this time, yesterday and this morning, -2. That is cold. I gotta say, I rarely get these temperatures nowadays. Last week we had a day of 20 degrees. Guys, it is mid-December. It is supposed to snow and be super cold. We had 20 degrees. Just stop being poor. Right, it's a skill issue. Surely. This is, when you do a deep dive on Twitter or something, or maybe TikTok too, and then you read some comments and they're like, if you're not rich, it's just a skill issue. I'm 21 and I'm already big giga rich. I work since I was 1 year old. This is a hyperbole now, but you see where I'm coming from, right? And yeah, bitch, you have rich parents. Shut the fuck up. Where is the cable? There. Oops. Alright. Fixed again. Okay. Usually it is the case, yes. Honestly. Maybe not for everyone, but for at least, like, I don't know, 95%. Alright. We're the complete opposite. Negative 23! I never experienced these temperatures. Never! No joke, I never experienced it. It was negative 13. Like what? Like negative 8 this morning. God. What is that? Is that math class? 10 centimeters of snow over the weekend. I had to spend extra time this morning scraping the ice of my car that was frozen. And when I tried to open it, the handle snapped clean. The handle is broken from your car door? Ayo! That's unfortunate. Also, Cheese, I appreciate that you translated the measurements to normal units. Ayo! Welcome back, Rayo! Oh, thank you for Unshrimp and Hydrate and Stretches. I also this morning remembered again, Cryo, that we need the pads back. I didn't do it this morning, of course, but maybe for next time, maybe. I will stretch in a second. Okay, guys, we stretch. You stretch with me, okay? Because, we have to motivate each other. Okay, so we stretch now. Good stretch. It was such a good stretch, I feel a bit dizzy. And hydrate. Oh, water is nearly empty. Gotta take a break soon. Saving! No, that's not a bad idea. I totally did save before today. Surely I did. Surely. Norm. It is. Everyone uses these units except for America. Stretch your heart blood reach place never before circulating. Oh. Oh. Not sure if it's backseeing, but where does the boba separation line go after the hands? Oh, you mean here? Wait, you mean here? I didn't do it yet. I didn't do it yet because I was not sure. Because in the end I went for a more natural boba form and not the squeezed one, which would be like this. But it doesn't make sense with the way the boba is falling here. Except I do it like this, which doesn't look too bad. Or if we go natural. Yeah, boba science, child. You gotta keep it in mind. I am not the biggest fan of these, you know, those typical anime boba. No judge if you guys like it. It's just not for me. I try to balance it a bit with a more natural form. Boba and science in one sentence? I think I like it like this, maybe. Maybe like this. Okay. Is that the right color? It's very similar to the color. Science. Remove the hands for a sec. Remove the hands for a second. I mean, you won't really see a lot when I remove the hands. Hello, Kato! Happy time zone! Welcome in, cutie! I hope you have a good day. Sati's a boba engineer. Yes. You know, there are not that many things I am good at with art, but I think boba is one of the things that I try to do well. You have to have priorities, champ. Wobble wobble. Okay. I think I have like this and this. Okay. Okay. A Bobonier! You give me very, very nice titles. Bubology, yeah. It's hard to be, you know, a Bobonier of the bubology. Yeah, it's not easy. Alright. Now what's left is the skirt. I hate base coloring so much. I have no words. I really hate it. Huh? Why if... Huh? What was that? Whatever. What? Huh? Whatever. Clip Studio drunk. You have to have priorities, chat. Missing the priorities. No! But truth be told, priorities is so hard to pronounce. Just from the get-go. No, that's too hard for me. That's too hard. I'm glad when I can speak proper sentences that you guys can understand. I cannot make it any harder for me. It's not possible. All right. All right. What about sociology? No, I'm not very sus. What do you mean? What do you mean? Me? I'm not very sus. I think some of you guys are definitely better in the sociology. Bitch. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why is it on this layer? I made a freaking new layer. Why is it not the same as the hair? Fuck. Once again. No! Huh? Why? Why? Okay. Priorities is too hard to pronounce. Titties have not hard. Cryo! I can't believe it, man. I wish the jokes wouldn't be good, but unfortunately they are. But is the titty soft, Cryo? What if If you're tense, what if you're tense? Then booba hard. Can't believe it. Guys, you check your soundness now. Your sociology score. City, I'm a bit disappointed. 30%? Destroy 46, that's at least a bit better. We're not sus at all. You guys really are not very sus. What happened? What happened? I was just gone for a bit and you guys turned say so? Well, we don't want to go too far, right? We don't want to go too far. KLV. After I saw your progress in the Hampire server, I do not believe that. You guys, you bribed the bot. You can tell me. Marilyn Monroe stood over a man in a famous movie scene? Huh? Does that make Marilyn Monroe sus? Must massage you have utensils. Jeez, yeah. So generous, just massaging to ease the tenseness. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Elon, thank you for lurkies. Is it only know the nibnobs get harder when, but I was unaware that the whole boba gets harder, and thank you for the knowledge. Well, I always thought for the longest time that, male boba is always hard, okay? If you squeeze, it's hard, okay? I thought so. I didn't know any better, okay? And then I saw a video on socials, and I just understood that even super big trained male boba is soft. I did not know. I was not aware. I thought it's always hard. But only when you get the I'm getting another phone call. I cannot believe it, guys. Give me a second, okay? I take a quick break, okay? Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, that was a very important phone call. I had to answer this. Oh, so much yapping. Now I have to drink something. Alright. Thank you guys. I was gone for a few minutes. What did I miss? Oh, all these phone calls today. Some days do be like that, right? Sometimes it really is like no one is calling me for months because I hate phone calls. But all of a sudden, okay. Oh, Mercury is poofed. Man, I couldn't say bye properly now. Okay, awesome. Look at all these heart emotes. So much love in the chat. Okay, we continue. We continue. All right. I don't know if I'll leave the facial expression like this. I have balls and I know how to use them. I have balls and I do know how to use them. I missed your stream, Ace. Oh. Can you stream for me then? Like, for me? Again? Zero! Welcome in, Zero! So just for me to check it, whatever. I will leave it because at first. Okay. Okay. We continue. Life goes on. Of course we continue. I will not leave you guys here with my frozen face just like that. No purse. Just like my dream, right? When I took a break and I fell asleep and the stream was still running. It's also super late already. Time surely flies. But the good thing is I do not leave the house. That happened. It didn't happen! It didn't happen! It was a dream! Wait, are you doing that on purpose? Imagine. Sorry for waking you, Ace. Where's my stream? My Ace stream. I don't have any vegetable left to cook. But what are you cooking then? Did you cook all your veggies at home? Oh, I love veggies. Honestly, I love veggies. I totally don't understand when people do not like veggies, honestly. Oh, that's because I took white. It was not an eraser. Okay. Oopsie. What happened here? The simple roast of vegetables. Best though. Really. Sometimes I just cut a shit ton of veggies, you know, like potatoes, sweet potatoes, carrots, zucchini, onions, of course, paprika or pepper, you know, the red, green, yellow things. All of these cut and then with some kind of oil and spices marinated, and then in the oven. And then with some nice dip or something. Oh, so nice. Simple, fast, and nice, you know. Doesn't always have to be like the most craziest shit. Sometimes it can be simple. Edit, transform, horizontal flip. I'm still trying to figure out how Discord works. But are you registered at Discord in general, Mavericks? Capsicum. No one uses that. Yeah. I only season with extra virgin olive oil, salt, and oregano. Veggies taste great and don't need much. I use what is the term? Bell pepper. You know, there is some kind of bell pepper spice that is made out of bell peppers. This and salt and pepper. That's what they say in Australia, I think. The capsicum? Man, that sounds like you know, I'm a bell pepper scientist. Hydrate. Rambi, do you really think you should say that with your yellow colored name? I zip. And 3 Gs. Well, yeah, well, what? You're yellow colored. Hear me out. Just because I wear yellow accessories, I'm not yellow colored. I have grayish, white, blue, gray, blue hued grayish hair. I'm a gray hamster. Oh, my Christmas lights. Do you not have like a yellow schnoz as a penguin? Don't you have a yellow schnoz? That's some pies right there. You wish, right? You wish. But then again, we are at this weird as fuck shit where people lick others' eyeballs. I'm not covered in yellow. I mean, neither, bro! I think you have some kind of addiction going on there. If your pee is greyish, why will consult a physician? You should know, right? How do we come here again? How? At one point during stream, we always enter the weirdo area. I don't know why. I don't know why. What does that mean? What does what mean? Did I say fuck you? Did I say that? Did I? IMG that song. It's a good playlist, isn't it? Oh, I have to color change. Yeah, what's color change? I'm missing one of my brushes. Shit. The butt shaking? The butt shaking? I know that song, but I didn't know it was a butt shaking song. She's so cute up close. You guys don't see me up close often. Also said Lily, yes! Yes, we worked on this. Look, Ace. This trend thingy. I still want to change up the face, but only after rendering. I feel like looks a bit too innocent. Can I say that? I wanted to draw Lily for so long, but when I started sketches, it never really looked good though. But now, is that one song from SpongeBob is a Crab song? I don't know. I don't know any SpongeBob Mr. Krabs song except the one that is like you're old, so old. But you know the jellyfish song? The jellyfish song is so good, right? The jellyfish one. Huh? Oh. Why is that song in this list? I mean, it's not a bad song, but... Is the playlist over? No. The chance I will overcome any innocent. But yeah, you know, you have to be careful nowadays, right? You have to be careful nowadays, so I think I will change the pace up a bit. But only in the end. The one that goes beep, boo boo bop bop, boo beep? Dead me? I think I don't know. Or do I? It rings a very far away bell, but very far away. But I swear to God, when someone else calling me today, I just... That is a spam call. Color don't. Tell them we said hi. Excuse me, computer voice. My chat, who's very real, says hi. Your chat? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, why do I do the ba ba bum? I don't even like that song, but I heard it so often. Why is it making these weird as fuck edges? Oh, sitting properly. Okay. Ba ba ba. Lock. Okay. By the way, lady's looking cute so far. Thank you, Pokey! I'm glad you think so. It's still a long, long way, but we're getting there. I made the canvas so small, so I don't zoom in like a mad hamster, but why do I torture myself so? Remy! Happy times on Remy! I'm happy to see you! Luz! Hola. Hola, Remy! How is life? How is life? There we are. Okay. I like Master! Did your cat walk over your keyboard? Just started work. Oh, I hope you have a good coffee, Remy, and that work is kind to you. Work lurk. Hampter just woke up. Good morning. Good morning, Lagmasta. A new day, a new week. All the opportunities life has to offer. Let's go. I woke up in a strange dream, I think, and a bass drum woke me up in my dream. Maybe that was me and my house music. I opened my eyes and I could see the bass drum was like, bro, now there's new ways. Anyways, house Hampter. I'm good. I'm good. Maybe it was the night of strange dreams, you know. I dreamed of streaming last night. I still gotta think what I grabbed for lunch dinner today. Were you winning in your dreams? Oh no. I was dreaming and voice. And I fell asleep during my short break. And then you guys thought I poofed, like I exploded. I left. Alright. No. Mm. Mm. How did I do it there? Might not be the best color. Hello, Haikal! Happy time zone! I'm happy to see you! How is your day? Nice color. Her? I love these kind of colors, not gonna lie. I mean, you may notice mine is not as fashionable, but I love them. No. Yeah. Holy shit, old song. I haven't heard this song in forever. Okay. Oh, Sharna! What happened? Ayaya. Don't worry, we have a lot of no ballers today. It can happen. This is that. This. Huh? That's alright, isn't it? There we go. $63 ball size. So close to perfection. Still a good ball size. And Giga cute. I can't be that cute. The bot said it, and I know it's true. I know it's true. You cannot tell me otherwise. I love this song. Where is the color dodge? There, we need this. This back on. Oh. A small text wall. You have been invaded by this silly hi and welcome to a random thoughts. Today I thought it's dragons. If you were a dragon, what type would you be? Well, blank named user, that is quite random. I will allow it though, because I'm very powerful and I'm gracious, and I will allow it now. So, I would be... You know, everyone wants me to say I would be the Dragon of Balls, which is fun because it would be, you know, it would be a pun of Dragon Balls, and I would be the Dragon of Balls. And actually, that's a pretty good idea. So, I would be the Dragon of Balls. And maybe a light dragon. If we go with elements... Imagine... No! I didn't thought so far. I thought my joke is good. Can you please laugh about my joke? Because I'm the streamer. Dragon Ball joke. But I would be a light dragon otherwise. Yeah. I love dragons. They are so great. I love dragons too. I love dragon VTubers. I love dragons. I love dragon Pokemon. I love Dragonair. The long noodle. is my favorite. And in Pokemon ZA, my long noodle dragon wants to become a big round orange dragon, but I don't want it. I want my noodle dragon. So once again, I have Pokemon I will not evolve for the sake of cuteness. Because I have what? Priorities. Also, welcome in, that's magical. And the blank named user, of course, too. Welcome to my stream. Dragon these nuts. The dragon of nuts, imagine. Don't say it, chat, don't say it. Can I be Trogdor? No? Shenron? 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 Is that his name in other languages? The Dragon Ball Dragon? I mean, it's Shenlong. Long, like long noodle long in German. But Shenron had a long noodle beard, right? Didn't he? Like a long noodle beard? I have no noodle beard. Oh, right. That's what I wanted to do. The tedious task of copying one eye over. Not you guys. I cannot believe you're summoned by Nut Joke. Oh, that's so huge, chat. I wish I could say I'd be surprised, but I'm not. That would be a lie. Color dodge, normal. Color dodge. Shenron is one of the Dragon Ball. Which kind of dragons? So it's not. He's not long. Interesting. I don't understand why they need to localize the name. That's weird, right? But that's often the case. Like with Luffy from One Piece. He's called Ruffy in German, like Ruffy, and that's on Ruffy and not Luffy. I think they specifically make a new Netflix dub of One Piece to fix the pronunciation things. Womanizer Britney banger. It's not really the same color. Why not? It's a long noodle one. The long noodle one. I think a lot of the German dubs originated or were translated also from the American one for whatever reason, no one knows. So I think they took over some weirdo mistakes from them. That's what at least happened with Naruto. Naruto was butchered with the names and also the translations. Instead of people, in the ninja world full of evil people, they were not, offed. No, they hid themselves or were hidden by others. No one dodged in Naruto. They were all hidden. which is complete bullshit. Even children would understand that that's not what really happened. No way, really, no joke. No one was dashed in Naruto, but they were all hidden. Like, Sasuke's family, they were, I don't even know if they say kidnapped. I'm not sure if they were just hidden by others, or yeah, I don't know if they used kidnap, or if that was already too harsh. It's crazy, right? It's so weird. That's what 4Kids does over here, but Naruto didn't get the 4Kids treatment, luckily. She put in there a little because it was on Disney. Wasn't it with 4Kids? Or Fox Kids or something? Because I remember the first seasons of Naruto here in Germany, they also had this weird as fuck opening that was not, the Japanese ones or translated Japanese version, but it was completely different. I think all they said was Naruto. It was super weird. Also, the pronunciation, Sasuke was Sasuke, or not Sasuke, but Sasuke. Not Sasuke, but Sasuke. Which sounds bitch ass weird. I mean, why? It's still a meme in the German scene. So just like Pokemon fainting. I mean, oftentimes in games, right? It is like you're unconscious, KO'd, and not dead. But it doesn't make any sense lore-wise, right? Everyone would expect Sasuke's family to just pop back into the screen at one point. It never happens. Of course not, because they're not kidnapped. They're not hidden. So weird for real. Color dodge. No. Oh. Wrong layer. I should name the layers, but I don't wanna. Not yet. Zaza Bear. Who is Zaza Bird? Yeah, the first time I saw Princess Mononoke was in the weekend morning 4Kids time. What? Because I didn't know it was not the usual cartoon. It was amazing. Holy shit. When I first watched Princess Mononoke, I was still very baby Hampter. I was so afraid. I gotta say, I was so afraid. I watched Chihiro Spirited Away, Haru's movie, not Haru's, Spirited Away. Haru's moving castle was afterwards, but my first Ghibli movie I watched was Spirited Away, and only after that I watched Princess Mononoke, so I thought it would be similar. I mean, it was kind of similar, but it was a bit traumatizing. It's such an important story, but I still have a hard time watching Princess Mononoke. Is that so dark here, but not here? The art is looking very nice, Suchi. Thank you, Gerrit. I'm glad you like it. I once again have to check my own art style because I don't know how I'm actually drawing. I was young as fuck as well, loved it. I was so terrified. It is a good movie. Which is your favorite Ghibli movie? Mine is Haru's Moving Castle. I still love to watch it. I think I will watch it around Christmas again. Wait, they call him Haru there? It's Haru's Moving Castle here? I think Howl and Hauru is quite the same, just with different pronunciation. It was Hauru. I think the title is Hauru's Moving Castle. In German, it's Das Wandelnde Schloss, which is like the moving castle. I've been watching, I've been meaning to watch Mononoke. Kiki's Delivery Service is my current fave. Oh, that's magical. You didn't watch Mononoke yet? It's, I think also nowadays it's a very important story. But Kiki's Delivery Service I love as well. I watched that one rather late. It's been a few years now that I watched it, so not that long ago. But I love it. Very nice movie. I think it's a bit less dark than some of the others. Saving? Okay. I think the only one I watched was Totoro. Oh, very cute movie. Very cute movie, though I gotta say, Totoro, I thought it's better. I thought it's still a very good movie, don't get me wrong, but I had other expectations. Still very cute. I still want a Totoro plush. You guys know the coughing dog from Haru's Moving Castle? That one that cannot climb the stairs because he's too fat and he's getting some kind of asthma attack. I love him. I have him as a plushie. It was gifted to me. Maybe because I sound the same at times. I never was into Ghibli movies. I think I've only seen one. I mean, that's fair. I think that's fair. It's a very specific style of movies, I would say. And oftentimes quite dark, too. Spirited Away is number 1 for me, if I remember correctly. I think Haru was my least favorite, huh? But Spirited Away is very nice, too. I guess... my favorite is Haru's Moving Castle. I think second place is between Spirited Away and Kiki's Delivery Service. I didn't watch the new one, though, with the bird. I don't know the title. What? The one with Robert Pattinson. That's all I know. For me, Mononoke, but close second is Spirited Away. It's very good, really. Spirited Away is very good. Which layer is this? Huh? Ah, okay. No. Thank you for the love, Paladin! As an adult, I've come to realize how this is kind of a dick, but I still like it. I mean, he kinda is. Especially first half of movie, right? But, if you see the lore, with the war and everything, it's very dark, right? He's going to war and stuff, and his past with losing his heart. I think it makes him more not relatable, but you can understand him better. But I do see where you're coming from. How to Live or the Boy and the Heron! Yeah! That one. I didn't see it yet. Ponyo always has a place in my heart. It's just too cute. It is very cute. That's true. Ponyo very cute. I've only seen that one once. But it was still very cute. I think Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle I watched so often by now. If I had to rank, number 1 Spirited Away, Mononoke, Kiki, Castle in the Sky, Nausicaa of the Wind, Totoro. Oh, Nausicaa of the Wind is also very nice. That one I enjoyed too. That one was very good too. Yeah. Others have not seen. To be honest, I don't know how many I did not see. At one point, there were so many. During COVID, I had a phase where I watched a lot of the Ghibli movies I did not see yet. But I don't know how many are still missing. Ah, damn it. Okay. Yeah. I also saw that Studio Gainax is closing down. You know, the ones that made Evangelion and Gurren Lagann and Panty and Stocking. I was wondering if the new Panty and Stocking, if it was made by another studio then, Because I felt like the new penny and stocking was very well received. What? It's true! Apparently they're closing down. They're bankrupt. You guys haven't done stuff in like a decade? But what about the new penny and stocking? Who made this? I honestly don't know. I mean, of course, a lot of good people went to Trigger. I mean, that's been ages ago, but still, a lot of people who made Gurren Lagann made Trigger then. No, I just want to move this. Okay, there we go. Oh, 7 for Gainax, for real, for real. Alright. Okay, now let's give some simple shadows to the face. Notorious, thank you for hydrating stretches. Okay. I zip. Trigger made it. Trigger made it. Ayo. Okay, that's surprising. I gotta say, I know that the first one was made by Gainax, though, wasn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought the first penny and stocking was made by Gainax. All the big studios get kind of weird, right? Same with Mappa. Big stretch! Also hand stretch. Chad, do you stretch too? It's very important. I got some art made for myself a bit ago and I go put on Discord. Yes! Feel free to share it in the Discord. I will check it out after stream. Oh, there's skin missing. Mappa is nice looking unless you're employed under them. Yeah. And I still cannot forgive them to discontinuing Yuri on Ice. I will be forever salty about that. Push it. I will never forgive them for yeeting Yuri on Ice. Old banger song. Now that I draw this, and the face is very, very symmetrical, right? Oh, drawing a lily model one day, that would be like a dream. Drawing a big lily model, that would be absolute goals. Imagine. That would be crazy. I see. Hello, Booty! Welcome in, Booty! There we go. Der Chat speaks Deutsch. Und das ist super süß. Don't make me read that! Bet you didn't! I don't know what you wrote there. What does she speak? Deutsch? I totally don't know that language. Booty's so smooth! Ein Charmeur! We do have an issue here. Sometimes I cannot decide if I like myself with the pupil or without. Both looks cute. I just had a bit of your soul. Nom 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 nom. Ah, damn it. Alec! Suji. Hello, Alec. Welcome in. I'm not at all that charming. Yeah. I think you are. Commute is... Oopsie. Is it the Orcat? Yeah, it is. It is! Finally drawing myself some Orcat. Rasputin. Rasputin. What will the retreat be for? To undress her? It's this trend. I will change the numbers though. This is a template. It's a template, but I will change the numbers. Then we can give her cute Christmas outfits. My baby mom. How you all doing? I'm pretty good. How are you, Alec? I hope you guys have a good day so far. Can we try to undress her? Asking for friends? No. That's not the current trend. We only go with the trends. Guys, I'm telling you, until I have this one finished here, surely the trend will be over already. I will be like the internet explorer of VTubers and artists once again. I don't know how other people do it. No. But the trend is basically, it is basically the same. No joke, man, it is basically the same. The markings I do later. To the farm. Did you know? Love horses in the world, and I am one of them. Uma Musume-san. Yay! What's new? Small ears, so cute. Nice day, a good mood. Good mood. Good mood. What's new? Small ears, so cute. Nice day, a good mood. Good mood. Good mood. I walk, I trot, I lope, I gallop, I walk, I trot, I lope, I gallop, I walk, I trot, I lope, I gallop, I walk, I trot, I lope, I gallop. Saddle on, I'm ready now. Saddle on, ready now. That song is such a banger, I swear to God. It's such a dumb song. I think on my Spotify rap, though, it was number 4. Sochi, have you played Trap Adventures? Is that a game, Trap Adventures, or is it a genre? Because if it's a genre, then I played them. But if it's a game, it's always that way, yes. By the time the trend reaches you, it's already over. It is like this. I hate it. When was your last break? I think 1.5 hours ago. That was a forced break because I got an important phone call. But I won't stream for that much longer, so... Barn, my rules, my toys, my tools. My barn, my rules, my toys, my tools. Maybe I should make a new song out of this one for Hampters. As a game, a web browser game? Don't tempt me, Alec! I may develop addiction to rabies games. Is that a rage game? I love, I gallop, I walk, I drop, I love, I gallop, I walk. No, why would you think? I actually have a list here with games that you guys recommend to me. We have White Palace. I think it was White Palace, right? I noted down White Palace. We got, where is the note? Right there. Where is it? Leap Year? And now, Trap Adventures. She says she isn't addicted yet. I'm not. I'm totally not. No. That's a very saturated skin tone. I think I will remove it for this. Better. The White Palace? Is it a game? It's a Hollow Knight level. That's why you guys said I'm ready for White Palace. I thought it's a game. I cannot trust you. That's why I have trust issues. I thought it's a game! How should I know how the levels in Hollow Knight are called? I'm just like, how many hours in 20? Not that much. Many. Not that many. At one point, we really have to continue. Okay. Welcome back, China! I'm getting bullied as usual. Okay, I went to see the cat. She's better, and it turns out she was able to take off his vest, so I had to put an avocado donut on it. Now she's an avocado. Poor cat! But it's also kind of adorable. I always feel so bad when pets have to wear the donut, but it always looks so dumb too. Alright. I even had the sketch with feet, chat. But it was so small then. But I drew the feet too. It could have been so good. Thank you for 100 stretches. Give me a moment and then. The classic bully. Okay. Alright. My water is nearly empty. Big zip. And stretches. Guys, stretch with me. We're healthy in here. And I'm pretty sure most of you sit on your PC way too long too. Hello, Neutral! Happy time zone! I'm happy to see you, Neutral. How are you? How was Monday so far? Cute Lily, thank you! Yeah, that looks better. Shout out, very well deserved. Yeah. Okay. Cute. I like where this is going. Hello, Jojo! Hello, everyone. How are you today? We're good. We are productive. Can you imagine? How are you, Jojo? Okay. Okay, that What is this? Skin. All right. I thought so, but no biggie. Nice. Doing good. Thank you for asking me, Sachi. Of course. Of course. You know, you guys always ask me how I am too, and I think you know, caring for each other, you know, in a healthy way, that's a good thing. How are you doing? I'm pretty good. I am pretty good. Was a bit busy in those past few days, but I'm happy now to draw a bit. Today is a comfy day. I think weather looks quite nice too. I mean, not that I really notice inside of here, but... How are you, Neutral? How was weekend? To be honest though, I really cannot wait to continue playing Expedition 33 tonight. Really is a good game. I drank beer in the morning? Oh. Like Master, I was like, wait, didn't you say you woke up just like 2 hours ago? Some drinks during the weekend, but that's nice, isn't it? I think that's quite nice. I had some nice honey wine yesterday. Some mead. It's very nice. What if I put this on top? It's my turn. What a fitting song. I can't wait for the weekend on a Monday. I have beer, but I won't drink it. I mean, you do you, right? But in the morning, that would be quite something, I guess. I see. So here. Went to a friend birthday party. Oh, but that's nice. That is nice. We just started piñata and I had to pull it so my arms hurt a little. A piñata! This is not something that we here where I'm from, what we usually do, but I once crafted a piñata for my friend for her birthday. It's been a few years now, but it was very fun. A lot of work too, not gonna lie. Making such a piñata, man, and it really takes some time. She was very happy about it though. Weekend, outgrind, hair is difficult, sick, model testing, model testing! Oh, what kind of model? It was okay, I had my fun, but that's nice. That sounds very good. And tell me about the hair, right? Tell me about the hair. Hair rendering is... Oh. I mean, you guys always see how much I struggle, right? Okay, we have this. Here. Oops. All right. Did you just start with a stick? Like my friend back then, they destroyed mine with a stick. It was super hard though. It was super hard. I even lost my internet for some hours, so I decided to go to Christmas market. Did you have some nice drinks and some nice food, Neutral? Because this is the most important part of Christmas market, isn't it? Hello, Papa! Happy time zone! How you doing? Merge layers. We got this. We delete this. Why? What is that? Unlock transparent pixels. It's only for transparent pixels. And we do it the good old-fashioned way. Fuck. I wish there would be a way without multiply to keep the outlines. What if I... That doesn't do shit. That doesn't help. God song! You're doing amazing, Suchi. We're slowly reaching 5-hour mark. It's almost 4 p.m. Man, time flies for real. How you feeling? I think we continue for a bit longer, but thank you for the heads up, Shaina. Time flies as usual. But I think we can continue for a bit more. For a bit more. Saving! It's funny, it was an adult party and the kids were the ones that hit the piñata harder. Kids just wanted the piñata to drop the candies. I think this is often the case, right? That kids have less... well, they don't care. They really hit hard. They're not, oh god, what if I break something? Oh god. Same when they fall, right? When they fall, oftentimes kids are like, stand up and keep walking. I did buy a bunch of tea. My supplies were running low. Aside of that, I had overpriced food. Some Mexican churros, they were okay. Oh, churros! I was contemplating getting myself some churros yesterday on the Christmas market too. I didn't! I'm always worried that they're too oily, too fatty. Well, that sounds very good. Especially some nice tea and good food! Okay, I'm shrimping and hydrating. I have no water left. I have to refill my water. Have a great rest of stream, Suchi. I gotta go poof to workies. Have very good workies, Cryo. I hope work is kind to you. Thank you so much for all your support. Mwah! I smooch. If you see that chews are crispy, then they're okay. Yeah, maybe I should keep that in mind. It's not a given that they're crispy, right? Sometimes they are like, sad noodles. Let me refill my water real quick, okay? I think I will also take a quick nature break. Just 3 minutes, okay? Maybe 2 minutes. Just very quick breathing. Very quick, okay? Okay, I'm back. Alright. Now I can also hydrate. I stretched, now I hydrate. That was my first nature break today. I'm very strong, you know. I'm very strong. For you, I even make the Spanish ones and those a whole. What are the Spanish ones? What are Spanish churros? What is the difference? Is it a new model? Is it customized? Yeah, what China said. Yeah. Exactly. It's not the self-made one. I'm still working on that. My life, unfortunately, doesn't allow me to work a lot on it. What do you mean you're back? I thought you were Suti. Sorry, but I'm back. I don't know who you expected, but I am back. Oh, my washing machine is singing. It's singing. Okay. Suicide. I'm also suicide. Now I feel better. Now I feel better. Alright, where were we? Right, I was fighting with this. It is quite white. It is like very white. One. Okay. I expected adorable hampers to return and got exactly what I expected. Okay. Thank you so much. I hope I'm a good hamper. What? Oh. Why? Ah, there we go. You're the best. But I'm the only Hampress Jab. I'm the only one. As far as I know. But you're still very cute, guys. Stop it. You know I'm not very good with these things. Stop. Chad once again too cute. Why? Can you see well? There we go. So it's super cute. So cute the music dodged. Why did the music? Is the play really over? That was a short playlist. What the fuck? You're a great stream. That emote, I swear to God. Siri, this emote. You know, I have 2 chat overlays, okay? Like, not overlays, but I have 2 chat windows, okay? One is from the multi-chat and one is from Twitch chat. The multi-chat is showing me you're a great streamer, and just next to it is a Twitch stream, which is like paid chatter.
Good morning, my favorite Hampter Sachi love.
Thunder, thank you so much for 7. Thank you. Mwah. Your favorite Hampter, how many do you know? I'm just joking. Thank you so much, Thunder. I'm happy to see you. 3? That was a good answer. Wait, I didn't expect that. You got me there. Thank you, Thunder. I hope you continue to enjoy your stay here. You guys, thank you so much. How's your morning, Thunder? I hope you have a calm, comfy morning today. Huh? I see. Okay. Wow! Alasketchi! Happy time zone! Thank you for the wowies! I hope you had a good morning! Alu! Big alu. Love me some big alu. I hope you guys are all doing well. Right? Was that okay? Maybe this is the back here. This is what is that? And this. And this. Oh wait. That is this. That is that. What about you? Merch. Then we only got cut. Paste. Beautiful. There we go. How long we go for? Not that much longer. Not that much. Maybe half an hour. Crazy Nut, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I think approximately half an hour-ish. I didn't want to stream that long actually, but I'm having a good time with this art, so here we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. Also, hi, Crazy Nub. It's afternoon for me and I just returned from a job interview. I hope it went well. Very exciting. Job interviews. And was it to your liking? Most of the time people talk about, you know, did they like you? Ah, yeah, sorry. But I think an important question is also, well, if you liked it. You can do an interview and in the end you say, blah, 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 blah. That's not for me. I don't want to stream that long. Art Cinema proceeds to stream 1 to 3 hours plus. I mean, I did start an hour later today than usual, so right now we are still, you know, doing the usual hampting time. But I also have a very good time with this art. I struggled in the beginning, but now it's getting better. No, dance. Hello, Theo! Happy time zone! How is life, Theo? Procrastination is catching up. Got shit tons of deadlines at the end of the year. Oh, I know your pain, Theo. I've been there. And I also cannot escape. In general, this is just my life. No matter what it's about. Especially, paperwork or something. Paperwork! Don't be like me. That's all I say. I hope you can catch up with all the deadlines, Theo. Well, I've been looking for this job since 2024 June, which pays decent salary and offers decent job for me to improve my skills, doing whatever it takes to survive. Once I will secure that job offer, I can think about doing additional work for clients, like drawing on their walls in the office or in some private home. Oh, I don't know what kind of job you're looking for, but if you finally found something that is what you imagine it to be, and it pays the bills. Let's be real, we work to pay the bills, right? Then I hope you get it. The job market is horrible, right? I think in many countries that's the case. I hope it works out, Sketchy. Also, Chloe, thank you for hydrate and stretches and unshrimp. Okay. Mm. 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 Big stretch and some zipping. Big zip. Guys, do you hydrate too? It's important. Did we have Gimme More before as well? We had Womanizer, but Gimme More? I didn't react. I didn't notice. Gimme More is top 3 Britney songs. Oh, I think number 1 is Toxic. And then Work Bitch. And then Gimme More. Gimme, 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 gimme. Care package for Hampers, thank you! Does eating orange count as hydration? I mean, it gives kind of orange juice. But how much orange juice do you get out of 1 orange? Not that much, I think. It's also vitamin C though, very important. I also have coffee. I cannot say anything against that because while I know it doesn't really count as hydration, I just ignore that. And say it's a great way to hydrate. GG, Siri. Enjoy your coffee. Well, had coffee. So you don't have one right now? Sad life. I say while I also have no coffee. Maybe a bit less dark. Thank you for the kind words and inside rating on the final Shallowly Gamer subs cup. Oh, I'm jealous! I have none of the Gamer subs cups. Oh. You be jealous, but very fitting cups, Geji, very fitting. Was someone here by Kill the Dragon? Also, Satya and chat, hope you're doing well. Hello, ABP! Welcome in! Happy time zone! Also, first time seeing the model of her looks. Thank you! I'm using a customizable one while I'm still working on my own. But this one is so nice! That reminds me, I could change my hairstyle. We had the long hair for quite a while. It's very cute. It is very cute. You can make such different characters with it, I think. We're drawing cute Shy Lily today. It's my first time drawing her. And I'm very happy that it turns out well because I tried it more often, drawing her, but it never really worked. I can't even say why. It just didn't work. But now back here is no. Multiply. Okay. We have white strands there as well. Oh, Chloe has talked about it. Yeah, it's really very nice. Why no outlines? Oh, damn it. Okay, let's do it differently then. Alright. Alright. That gives quite some nice depth to it. Let me open my OC sheet. The hair was very similar. How did I do it then? Huh? Do I not have it uploaded from my laptop? Alright, open. Open. Now I can put this here. Just want to see how I rendered. It's very simplified. I did so simple. Holy shit. Oh, I did it so simple here. Alright, we don't have a lighter color yet. I guess it would be smart to implement one. What is this? This is that. Ba, ba, ba. How does that look? Yeah, that looks good. Take your time, Pokey. Have good showeries. Okay. Why does one say grab a shower? Isn't that a normal way to say it? Like you grab lunch? You grab a shower? Or maybe I just put it here like completely. Smooth operator. Thank you, Sopotopo. Have a very good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Mm. Yeah, but it sounds funny because it could also mean you go and grab a shower. I hear more. I had to shower. I think, guys, I think grabbing a shower is like a normal way. Like how's it called in English? I have to Google that now. English. Colloquial? Is that the right term? I think in colloquial language, I don't know. It's a colloquial expression, you know? I think for maybe as not native speakers, it's not that, it doesn't make sense, but it's like a saying. Such a cute noise ASMR. Wait, Papan, wait for my ASMR era. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's a normal way to say it, you know. But if you translate it like one by one, word for word, then it doesn't make so much sense. At least it's not then English. I hear that every now and again. Yeah, it's Danish English. It's bad. Oh, we have that as well. Denglish, so she knows. Yeah, Denglish we know. Though I gotta say, I use that a lot. I speak so much English in my life, and I worked in an English company for a few years, so I think it's very hard to not do it anymore. Though I still think just the way, you express certain things, native speakers will always know that you're not a native speaker. Because, I don't know, it's so correct. just so right as we dance by the moonlight. Can you see you're my delight? Later, I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time. Alright. Okay, I think we're getting there. Slowly but steady. This is like a bluish gray, I see. I got this, we got this. Can actually use the same layer though. No. Okay. Spanglish! I think, in the times of social media when we use so much English, it's normal to a degree. I just think when someone is using like one word German, one word English, then again one word German, two words English, but they are a native German speaker, that's quite wild. But I do catch myself in my everyday life at home. I speak a lot of, like, there will be English words or English sentences every now and then. It just happens. But, like, it really is a few years now that I use English on a daily, not a daily, or rather a daily basis. You're doing great, thank you! Thank you! Hello, Icy! Welcome back! Today's menu is chili. Ooh, oh, that sounds so good. I'm not that good with super spicy food, but sometimes I just really love to eat it, and then I die afterwards. But I would not say no to some spicy udon. Sometimes I buy some Asian marinade. That is for tofu.
Every morning, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay. Sometimes you just die. It's for tofu, and I use this marinade for udon with tofu. It's so hot and spicy. But it tastes so good. It's also super easy to make. But udon is the best kind of, noodle. Anyway, I love udon. Off to gacha dates and later I'm a last minute farm gear in FF14. Have fun, Chloe! Tofu is so good. I'm not the biggest fan, let's say it like that, but depending on the marinade, it can be very nice. But I eat it very rarely, gotta say. Because it can also be bad, depending on how it's made. So weak to spice, a bit. I have ananas as well today. I love ananas or pineapple in it's pineapple, right? Yeah, pineapple. In curry. Oh, it's really good. Pineapple in curry is so good. I can't stand tofu myself. It really depends on how it's made, honestly. Tomato Patch Day, yes! I consider returning to 14 tomorrow. On the other hand, I have Expedition 33 now. So, what do I do now? My problem with tofu is, yes, the taste, but I'm also not the biggest soya fan. And the consistency oftentimes. To the farm. Did you know? And I am one of them. Yay! What's new? Small ears, so cute. Nice tail, good mood. Good mood. Good mood. What's new? Small ears, so cute. Nice tail, good mood. Good mood. Good mood. I walk, I trot, I lope, I gallop. 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 Saddle up, I'm ready now. I wanna run. I not eat good tofu. It depends on how you make it. Tofu most of the times carries the flavor you make it with, and it's amazing if made properly. Like I said, it really depends on how it's made. Pick the game you're in mood for and have fun. I would like to return to 14. I've had a long break now. But now I started Expedition 33, which is amazing so far. So I don't know if I want to pay sub. If I just play maybe one day or something, you know. I'm not sure. On the other hand, I love playing the raids day one. Because then everyone is still new and no one is spoiling mechanics and everyone dies. I love that. I love that. My rules, my toys, my tools, my barn, my rules, my toys, my tools, my barn, my rules, my toys, my tools, my barn, my rules, my toys, my tools. It's white face. I love it. I love it too. Going as healer, man, is always crazy. I love it. It's a white fest. We love it. Yeah. I got convinced by Lucian to return for the raids again, and now I'm trying to get good enough item level. Well, you can just grab. Why don't you grab the crafted gear tomorrow? I gallop, I walk, I trot, I lope. I gallop, I walk, I trot, I lope. I gallop, I trot, I lope. I gallop, I walk, I trot, I lope. I gallop, I walk, I trot, I lope. I gallop, I walk, I trot, I gallop. Because it will be hella expensive. Yeah, I mean, it will be, like, a set will probably be a few 100,000, I guess. It's not the glam shit, right? It's just I don't know if we get new glam now, but you know, just for stats. But I do understand if you don't want to spend the gil. If you get materials, I can craft them to you. You know, I don't even remember my item level. I probably would need some new gear too. But also, probably you need one of the items for poetics, right? Is that still like this? I remember from Savage Days that you always needed one item for poetics or something. Most likely, right. I'm before farm was 720. I need 745. Oh, I probably am around that as well. 720. It will be something like that, I think. Let me check. But I don't know with which class I locked off. So maybe it was the wrong one. I haven't played for a half a year or something. How does it not show item level? Wait, which item level is the raid? I think I will be around. Let me check. Okay, I have two things on 740 and the rest is 750. I thought it would be worse. I thought I would be way behind. Crazy! I forgot. I totally forgot. I was convinced that I don't know where item level wise. That's crazy. I was not aware, huh? What a shit show that they don't show just the item level. I was ambitious, man. Materia in everything. Oh no, here are two accessories where there's no materia in. I was ambitious. What did I do last time? Oh right, I was grinding for weapon. Huh, man, what the fuck? Oh well. I thought it would be so bad. Okay. I can craft 740 set easily, but upping that to 750 would be your tombstones. I mean, apparently I'm good. I don't know why. I don't know how this happened. Past sutures had a lot of motivation, apparently. I think she likes the song. I just repeated the playlist after it was finished. Just one more time, chat. One more time. Being surprised by your own gear is the best. For real, I really wasn't aware. You know, I didn't play for... I don't know how long. I even missed the last patch, I think. Or I did the story, but I didn't finish the... Or I didn't even start the next relic step. Because I was still missing one of the freaking fucking crystals. I think I only played story and then I poofed again. Oh, it's so late already. Oh, we don't want to talk about the relics? Haven't even started those. Oh, I was grinding that forever. But I was so unlucky that it never dropped for me. I don't know how many hours I put in. But holy shit, I was so unlucky. And then I got burned out by it. If you like to suffer, you love it. What does that mean? Shana, are you saying I love to suffer? I like a good grind, I gotta say. I like a good grind. I like, you know, the feeling of accomplishment. But the thing about this relic this time, I grinded Bozia like crazy, okay? Bozia was my baby. I loved Bozia. But this one, it got so repetitive. And I don't know how the RNG is working, but I was so unlucky, I swear to God. And they also didn't have an additional 24-man raid, like Bozia. Just a savage one with, I don't know, that sucked ass. I don't know what they thought when they planned this. That was freaking bullshit. Chili done? Let's go, I see! Have very good nomsies! I'm pretty sure it will be super delicious. You do, and that is a fact, yes! I mean, supper's based. Thank you, Icy. Thank you. I like a good challenge. You know, I do, in general, I would say I like a challenge. And I like the feeling of accomplishment. Oftentimes, during these grinds, you also meet nice people. You know, with the fates, when I did the fate grinding, the big one, there were so many other players, you know, and we all suffered together, and it was so fun. It was very wholesome, actually. So, I really like it. Alright. Grinding for me is repetitive when it comes to relics and such. It's always lose interest. I mean, totally valid, right? I think it's a question of preferences. I definitely like it, but I do understand when it's not for everyone. What is difficult for me is when you really work hard on something and you don't get this accomplishment, right? Like when I spent so many hours in that new relic grind and I didn't get that one last piece of item I needed. Or also with Savage raiding. If you raid Savage and you just don't get the accomplishment of clearing the tier, and or if you want like the specific mount and you just it's not going well enough for everyone to get the mount, this is something that kind of frustrates me after a while. I'm pretty patient. You guys may think otherwise. But I would say I'm quite patient. So, but when that patience is lost, then yeah. I'd say the only thing that was worth it in the relic for me was the ballistic rocket lookalike sage weapon. Sometimes the weapons look so good. I think Bosnia once. I think Bosnia first and second step was so nice, and then the third step was ass. As in ugly. Yeah, my brain just alt F4s itself when I have to do the same thing over and over again. I cannot join it. I know people love it, of course. I just don't. Is why I also do not Savage Ultimate Extremes. I mean, it's valid, like I said. It is valid. The good thing about 14 is that it also gives a lot, if you don't want to play hard content. I think one day I would like to do one last try of Savage. Take your time, Shaina. Take your time. Okay. Right. Control you. Yeah, I think that's better. A bit darker, the shadows. For the delicious skin rendering. Alright. We're getting there, slowly but steady. That's the shadow layer. Had to finish work and go take plushies home. You don't have them yet? Thanks for the stream suitors. Of course, Teddy. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I always appreciate it. Enjoy the plushies. I'm just a bit jealous. Just a tiny little bit. No, I'm very happy. I will support you guys always for getting that merch. Grab that merch, man. I will never judge. They're in the box at the back of my car. Oh, they're still in the car. I thought you already got them at home. Yeah. Give them a nice home city. A nice place. Yeah. Can soften this a bit. Something is different, Sora! Happy time zone, Sora. What is different? Getting back into the next routine is difficult. It is! Komodo, I feel you big time. I feel you big time. The innocence increased. I didn't change anything. What?
I just said
Gamter. Gamter? But Ace, I didn't change anything. I eat good luck with earning. Thank you so much, Ace. A very good eepers. Rest well. And try to sleep 2 more hours. Do that, like Masuta. Guys, I think I will poo. I think it's also time for me to poo because I'm getting hungry. Truth be told, I'm getting hungry. Such is cute that I just have a normal size now. Sora, is that what you meant? Did you see me big sized for the first time? Destination Calabria, best song! It will be forever one of my favorite songs ever. It is for so long. Wait for it, guys. Wait for it. Wait. Wait. We wait. Now. Best moment. That music video was also very cultured. Keep hampering you too, like Masuta. Thank you for hanging out. I will wait for this one song now. We can still listen to this and then surely I will poof. Empress on that music video, green military outfit. That skirt, that is more a belt than anything. Imagine. Don't tell me. I never thought about it until now. Man, as you have such big brain energy. I can't believe it. Ace has such big brain energy for real. But that skirt is a belt more than anything. It really is a belt. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I already see the pose, which will be super difficult to draw, but you know, from the back, but turn the build, and then you have a good view under the belt. Oh. Guys, you have to check out the music video for Destination Calabria. I cannot show it on stream. But it's a very good one. You can thank me later. Food for thought, I shall poof. Poof now is! Poof. And the rest. I can't believe it's such a good idea, for real, for real. Okay, song is over. I will poof now. We're nearly finished too. Still need to do the top. Maybe I will continue the top later. Then it's finished. Then it's basically finished, which is good progress for the whole stream. Okay, I save. And now I look who we rate. Okay, Chad. Let me see. I'm checking who we rate, okay? I'm checking. Okay, I think I know who we will rate. We will rate. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Let's rate them Sayla Layla. She's an absolute pog artist. I'm sure you will enjoy. Did I write correctly? Because I never know. I think I did. Hopefully, preach. Alright! Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me today! I hope you enjoyed. I said I will be back tomorrow. Jokes on me. I'll be back on Wednesday. Because my work asked me if I could come in tomorrow instead of Wednesday, and honestly, I'm happy about it, so I will see you on Wednesday again. Maybe we draw some more Orcat. Let's see. Yeah, that would make me actually super excited. I hope you enjoyed your stay, guys. Have a very good rest of your day. Grab good food. Relax in the evening, because very important, guys. And join the Discord and check out my socials. You know the usual drill, right? I have to self-advertise myself. I'm pretty bad at this. Take care, Sachu. Thank you, Komodo. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye. Enjoy your meal, Sachu. I will. I don't know what I get. I don't know what I will get, but I will get something delicious. Goodbye, Pokey. Bye-bye, Papan. Bye-bye, Destroy. Bye-bye, Komodo. Bye-bye, Thunder. Bye-bye, Shorna. And bye-bye, Sora. Bye-bye, guys. Mwah! Big sucha smucha. Bye-bye. I poof now. Bye. Bye, chat.